Minecraft 1, 2, 3, Minecraft 3 to 1. Very good, very good. I'm going to get some salad. This is Pawwa, the idol in training from Project Dreamcatcher, who wishes you to have a Thank you so much, Ray, for the happy arigato. Hello. Hello. Salut, c'est Américain. Hello. Hi. Hello. Ooh, it is a Thursday currently in the UK, and I hope that all of you are having at least an okay day. Oh no, it's Arona. Ha! You better behave! So, I know that there's been like, a few days since we've seen each other. And then things happen here, things happen there. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, or whatever. Hannah is okay. Tummy hot. Well, technically, both of us have tummy hot together. Okay? So both of us are in Spain without the S together. For different reasons, okay? Okay? For me, I'm having my period, but it's not like the first day. So I'm not as dead as I sound like. So that's good. But it was really uncomfortable, and I had a few pills already, so I don't want to abuse them. So I just went through the pain. Hannah got pain as well, so we just suffered together. 谢谢米拉, thank you. Thank you so much, Ma, for the happy arigato. Yeah. So like basically the both of us are having hot together in the bed, okay? That's like the most safe way to be together in the bed is to like be in pain together, okay? Yeah. Don't worry about us. Pretty alive, pretty lively. Yes, okay. Very say so, okay? It's literally like having the the ugly squinty face and like I wanna die. I wanna die. Okay. Very say so, okay? Okay? It's totally safe for work, okay? Unlike those quote unquote safe for work art on Twitter, and then you're like, hold up, something ain't right. Exactly! Arona gets it! Craig always hurts. What? Give up. Okay, so that's that, But it's the reason you cannot. Can you isn't there like a way to kind of filter everything out? Like how I know some people who can just block everything that contain the words, like specific words. I thought you can do something like that. Huh? But it's okay. You know what, Ma? As long as you click on Pawwa Hanna's account or basement, you're safe. Once you made it, it's fine. Hello, Kota. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Today, I'm just going to keep yapping while trying to color this. So it looks like this. Yeah, it looks like this. I'm going to see how long it will take for me to color that. You know how to... Oh. Hello. What a name. It's called Production Studios. You have my intro. But your username is literally Jeremiah Henry. What is this? Who's that? You just make anything. And your profile picture is Ichigo from I Got This. to Husband Hotel なるほどね Peter Refuters? Apparently it exists! Apparently it's a thing! Apparent. So Sigma, click on the Twitter account and it doesn't exist. Okay. Ouch, my. Ouch. Whew. I just realized something. I didn't change. What do you call? I didn't change the title of the Twitch one, right? Coloring stream. Yeah. Should I put just chatting or art? Both of them work. I'm just chatting it as because I feel like it. Unless people like literally come into the chat room and like say, "Hey, excuse me, streamer, you are coloring. It's supposed to be under the art category, but I'm yapping." Let me live my life, okay? So, how's everyone so far? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that your life is you can literally click on the stream, right? And you have internet. So that means you're not having a pandemic right now. You're not having like the end of the world moment right now. So that's pretty good. You know, the fact that y'all can click on the stream, it's good news already. But then again, how is everyone? Not silence. Why she look at us disappointed eyes all the time, MPT? Because of depths like you that go to hell, okay? Barely alive, no! Carol! No. I'm coloring. Okay, I'm coloring with fashion. Okay. Onto that, different some grocery. What? Different some grocery shopping. What kind of English is that? Different some. Feed the animals for the baby. Nice. Barely alive is. This some. Oh! Autocorrect. This some grocery. Nice. Oh no, Ma. How much is the bill? How much is the bill? Since you're from Eagleland, if you have any health condition like experience, and if you're from Eagleland, I will ask. I will pry my tail in and ask for the price of the bill. Man, it's so sad, you know, Ma. If you somehow end up needing a surgery, please contact Malaysians up and tell and ask them which hospital you should go. Okay. Honestly, it's more worth it. And you can like do like a Malaysia stuff gathering at the same time. Hello Linus, welcome to Pawwa Stream, welcome. No time to reduce the caffeine intake, only tell that to Craig. Exactly, you could almost take a flight. Or Thailand, we have a few zaps too. But keep in mind that if you fly to Thailand, the Thailand zaps might aim somewhere. What's you? Oh, Blast, you're so cool. I'm so sorry. I cannot help you with that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Blast. Beyond cooked. Beyond cooked. Ultimately chuckled. Chuckled. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to find out this way. Hi. Oh, positive someone. Cook. Cook, 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 cook. Alright. I can hear the edges! No! No! Don't see the wrong... Oh my gosh. How are you? Excuse me. Craig is... But then again, Craig drank so much caffeine. I am not trusting. My bladder people say, no! Don't mess with the hemoglobin! Hemoglobin should not enter bladder. Oh no! Oh no! Cook, 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 cook. Let me tell you. The energy drinks and Instagram and cook. At least he's going to heaven after competition. Oof. Hi! Hello, Zatsu. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Welcome, welcome. Hi! I told y'all to not drink so much energy drinks. Now look at you. Paying so much money just to see the doctor. Don't give us that angel face and like biceps. Going to heaven. Be right back. Not. No, Craig. Craig, you're not safe either, okay? You're not safe either. I don't know how y'all so chill about it. Not good. Pawwa doctor, you are going to... I don't think we have doctors in among Zaps. Thank you so much, Trigger, for joining the party. Gata! Doctor, his hands were cold. Is it because like the room is very air conditioned? Don't overstay in your ward. I don't think that's how pregnancy will work, viewer. Also, I'm on my period. Not fine. I don't drink energy drink. I don't. Hold on, like that's why I think you're yapping nonsense. No more! Not the Prego! Stop! You're not having embrek, okay? And you have a big problem in your kidneys and bladder. Thank you so much for the continuous investment to Pawwa and Hanna's channel. But oh my gosh! True, Craig is the closest, but still. Thank you so much, Zach, for the beat. Arigato, arigato. Hey, Randall. Craig, I think it has to be a necessity if the doctor has to do that. No, Mar! I prefer you to eat and drink some healthy things, okay? Stop with the energy drink. Military inspections is insane. It's insane. Okay. Okay. So, oh yeah. What else happened? Yes, obviously, when Pawwa and Hanna stopped streaming, our activity, you know, like our online social activity happens in two places. It's either YouTube or Twitter. And guess what happened on Twitter? Linux, nah. Thank you so much, Matt, for the super chat. Arigato. No! I don't know. Use some nicer emojis to like motivate everyone else to have a nice day. Thank you so much, Mom, for the rose. Arigato, arigato. Stop talking that! No, you so emotional reasons. For real, y'all. Hey, crazy. Crazy. Mood. I guess so. I know that. See? You're motivating Mark to the point that he's joining you. Ew. Hi, Star Jeffy. Welcome to Pawwawawa. Welcome. Okay. So, on Twitter, obviously, we have another... Oh my god! A hit tweet! But this one was funny. This one was like... Basement posted it. And like, not long after, Basement's like, hey, Pawwa and Hanna, can y'all like, do something about it? So we can see like, maybe more people might know Pawwa and Hanna. And I'm like, hold up, let me cook! Okay? I think Hanna wrote that like really quick in a short time because I think that was, wait, let me just check like the time frame because I knew exactly what happened to her yesterday. Chinese speed, Kung Fu cha. Good tea. For real, okay. Why can't I find it? Why is it not? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Hanna was still okay. Hanna didn't have the tummy hurt when she code retweeted. But I think but Hanna was busy, so her code retweet was like really quick and swift. And then meanwhile I'm like, hold up, let me cook. Okay. Craig, that's not how it works. Right? So I opened my iPad because like iPad notes the background's black color. Like the moment I saw that tweet, I knew I have to code retweet with an image that looks like that, right? But I just need to make that before I tweet it. Both of us are alive. So I took some time to cook that tweet and then I tweeted it out. And for whatever reason, it became somehow another banger tweet. And I don't get it. Why? Yeah, Apple ecosystem, let's go, right? And it somehow became a tweet. A hit tweet. And I'm like, huh? Right? Oh my god, a hit tweet. And then Basement. Obviously, on Basement's side, Basement got bombarded as well. And I love like how a lot of the replies or like quote retweet replies, you know, really reflect on how low-key Basement is. Hello, Scholar. Welcome to Pawwawawa. Welcome. Right. So, it's been like a long time thing, right? If y'all see like all the things that I wrote, like including replies, I love replying to people. Replies on Twitter is like the places where I drop a lot of hints, quote-unquote hints. For example, a lot of the conversations I had with Basement that I didn't share on stream before, sometimes they do get accidentally slipped out from Twitter replies, if it's related, of course. Basement actually had profile. Okay, so here's the thing. We all know that Basement used to join animation industry. That's correct. And he's done with it. That's correct. Nowadays, I will not say the nature of the company, but he's doing graphic design work, and he hates it there. Okay? Almost every day, if there is a reason for him to complain about the people there, he will complain. he would be like, what the Sigma is this? And I'm like, oh no, what the Sigma again? We're not going to sleep. What are you talking about? To sleep or you go, no! No. Ryan, it's so cold. I don't really want it to like be shared because I'm drawing. Yeah. Okay, let me just. So this is like the whole Malaysia artist. Blah 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 blah. Yada blah 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 blah. This is Basement, right? I find it really hilarious that like Basement didn't post the Christmas art last year. Maybe because like the background looks a little bit emptier. Hey Basement, I'm going to guess, right? In your tweet, you chose the 2024 Christmas instead of last year because the background's rather empty. Was it why? Was that a reason? What's with the combination of emotes? Y'all weird. Y'all weird. I don't like the fuck. His logic is insane. You know, Basement, EMPT was like schizoing about your life. He was schizoing about like you have like a high profile whatever blah blah blah, and I'm like, what is this that yapping about? Okay. Well, I mean, you can just click and have a look, cause like it's public. You don't have to follow. Just like I post a link so y'all can have a look and get what I'm talking about. That's pretty much about it. And so obviously, I like a portion of the replies that are like, Basement, you don't have to be humble. Or, oh my gosh, I didn't know he did all of that. What are you thinking? What y'all thinking? What is everyone thinking? Do people really think that like we have a lot of money to like get all of this? That's why like it is really difficult for people who just like maybe say they like Pawwa and Hanna, right? A person, but this person doesn't join the streams and just only follows around social media. It's going to be like very out of touch. Many company on budget. If you want to, because he doesn't spend budget. Insane. Craig silence. Ryan, why should I? Christmas was such a long time ago. Okay. Here we go again! Look at what he's writing! What are you yapping about? Hello, excuse me? No? Yeah, he can do it if he wants, but he stay in the position that... Correct? He is in that position. Right. Okay, Basement, what are you yapping Welcome to Pawwawawa. Okay? I'm angry because Basement is like underselling himself again. No, we don't celebrate Christmas. Break, give up. Ma, excuse me. Oh no, Basement, you gotta run. I feel like these steps are looking at you in a very different way. In a very unusual way. You know, the one that's not safe. I think you have to think about your safety. Newspaper. Did the newspaper got upgraded into potatoes? Basement is in danger. Ah! Thank you so much, Shadow House, for the continuous investment toward Pawwa and Hanna's channel. Arigato, arigato. How I'm your biggest fan. We'll have something cool. Stepbox, thank you. Arigato, arigato. Nuh-uh, Craig. Nuh-uh, I know what you are. It was a normal symptom of, Then, I don't know. If I look down, that means I'm coloring. Which you can see this like little circle coloring. I do have that too, so yeah, that's why it's a position that he could, but he wouldn't, right? Like for example, okay, I can just point and say, hey, Basement, draw me in this, and then he wouldn't budge because he is in the position of he could, but he doesn't want to do it. Okay, that's pretty much that, right? But then again, realistically, even though we are a production studio, I think whatever we do, at least in everyone's eyes, are basically most of the things, right? I mean, well, yeah. What agency VTubers are doing, you know, doing streams, doing different content, having little events, joint events, and all of that stuff. Hi, Dreamy Atomies, welcome to Pawwawawa, welcome. Yo, EPT, can you not say it? Horrible. Right, give up. Nothing too much. We're just basically talking about the hit tweet. Oh my god! Hit tweet! That one. No! Everything, that's not what that means! Not what that means. EMPT, you gross! You know, one of the replies, right, in my comment section, added more things in the list, and then I click on the person's profile, and after that, I go back to the hit tweet and I reply, we know what you are. They are just trying to like redirect it back there. I don't know why. Gaslighting everyone. Think about it again. Yeah, make me think. Bring that down into his grave so he can stay in hell. in my opinion, is the best solution for that one. Whee! The other ang pao. I can't believe people really, right, go to a live stream and ask for red packets from a streamer, especially a wee idol. Okay, my goal is to be an idol. Okay, and in Malaysia, you give ang pao after you marry. So that's not gonna happen. It's literally zero possibility, and people are still having those brave hearts and ask thick face, you know, thick face. Exactly, I'm not married. That's a red packet. During New Year, alright, Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year. There's something that's called red packet. There's money in there. And usually the people who are married gives them to those who are not. Hello, K-Moss, Demonic Solar Per and Fives. Welcome to my house. Welcome. Artemis, your cook. I think with your situation, you should just stay indoors. Don't go outside. It's dangerous. Guys, I feel like that's you every day. You cannot focus in your work every single day. Is there ever a remedy for that? I doubt so. Insane, Mar. Craig's the only. Yep. Exactly, Craig. Coke. It's an ayaya kasuba lucky. Cannot stay indoors. Coke. Don't settle down with that! EMPT, are you going to just give up on that? Well, but then again, I think Draco will be very, very happy looking at you, EMPT. You have the hot soda. Oh no, Craig, the other devs are going to ask Hong Bao from you. Cook. Baseman? What about Baseman? What about Baseman? What about him? Huh? Okay, EMPT give up. That could be someone. I don't know, Craig. I guess that depends on the CCV. I think the CCV is a good indicator to reflect how many depths are there. Yo! Demanding, look at this, Arona. No wonder you're evil. The hit rate, I think it is very, very, way more obvious to like. Okay, not that one. Sorry, another one. Sorry. That's insane, guys. Ryan, I think you are schizoing too much. So that hit rate was like yesterday, right? And today, our fellow Twitter was fueled by and followed by that one trick. Okay, I woke up seeing that post in the basement, and then I'm like, huh? A new VTuber convention? And I click on it, but the basement posted that and say nothing. Right? When basement posts something and say nothing, basement is basically signaling that, hey, have a look. Might be important. Hello, Cyrus Stops. Welcome to Pawwawawa. Welcome. And then I click. I'm alright. I'm yapping yapping about what happened today. What is happening today? Me too. I remember you. You do appear like 1 or 2 times. So, I click on it, I look around, and I realized that's a troll account. And my brain just went, why did Basement send us a troll account? Following that there's a convention that doesn't exist. It's literally a con artist. And my brain just goes, okay, this Basement is not reading that. Oh, yeah. Now have a look. Right? Do you know? Okay. So what I did was, I looked around, and then like the first controversial thing was literally this picture is AI, and I'm like, oh no, is it another virtual kombucha crap? And then I click on, and then what I did was I click on the profile. This might be just me. Correct me if I'm wrong. When I look at the Twitter bio, the first thing I look for is a website. Is there a website? There's a website link. I'll click on that shit. Okay? I click on that shit, and then like the next second is literally dang 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 da 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 da, and I'm like, Basement! What are you doing? Well, cause your name is quite unique and normal. It's okay, Ma. It literally just sent me to YouTube. Okay? And like, you know, obviously that's safe because we found out who did it. It's from Me for Mirai. Right? So it all stems from what's her name? Poma? Pomu? I don't think it's Pomu. Poma? Pompu. That one girl from V for Mirai, right? They were basically making that Twitter account. Poma, so that Poma, yeah. Poma. They literally made that account on stream, and then I posted all of like the promotional material, and it's a joke. It's a. So I'm like, you see, a brand new account with VTubers plastered over it, and a website, and high engagement. That is what makes it very noticeable. And then I realized what we have been doing so wrong for so long. That we need a website. Basement, you know I'm dead out staring at you. We need a website. He's pretending that he's not. Like a website. Like people click in it and like, oh, you guys are couple VTubers. Website. Did y'all realize? Just realize it! Oh my god! Basement, look! The chat room has so many CSS dots. Some of them are not employed. Just think about it. Oh, it's okay, Sirens. In here, we don't enter the basement. The basement is literally... Okay. Just imagine our stream. Well, I say our because like sometimes Hanna streams, right? Okay, just imagine Pawwa Hanna streams are like a restaurant, okay? And then Pawwa Hanna be cooking and serving and like entertain y'all, okay? And then like there's this one door from this restaurant that say staff only. That is the basement, and it's staff only. It is a good time, pal. I'm reading you. It is a good time welcome. Oh, you didn't say find out. Oof. Has your issue been fixed? Okay. The CSS code that you gave didn't work. It didn't work. What's everyone else said? Audience, yeah, audience. You stay in the chat room. Huh? Huh? Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. So literally, right? In this restaurant, the customers are Zaps, Pawwa and Hanna cooking, and basement is that staff only. Okay? And the reason why we are so cooked is because when people Google search Pawwa and Hanna like a restaurant, you know like how when you search restaurant, the restaurant will show up. And if this restaurant doesn't have a website, it will say, add a website. Yes, Sirens! You're like customers. Aren't like audience customers in general? Class of working. Okay? We don't have a website. That's why people find it very hard to like, oh, wow. Google Web will at least list details about the restaurant. Yeah. They do, like menu. Menus are basically schedules. Make a website, basement gonna have another page. No, I think basement should hire Zaps. Okay? Because basement, think about it. There's so many CSS bots in this chat room. Okay? Some of them are dying of thirst looking for a job. Isekai Shodoku? Exactly! Basement! Woo! So smart! The Malaysian way, let's go! See? Basement gets it. Basement gets it. Yo, basement, they're asking you for pics, yo. That's crazy. Basement, think about it. Pictures are basically just links. They're asking for things. Don't say I didn't remind you. Yo, that's crazy. Crazy take screaming after us. Crazy take. Okay. Basement, literally think about it, okay? You see here, but I understand, right? This is a very big part about basement. Basement values people who are proactive to showcase a person's skill set portfolio, okay? Okay, this has to be a mutual thing, okay? This cannot be just a one-sided thing, okay? Do you think basement really just walk around the street, look at my bloody face and say you are hired? No. That's because I showed things, okay? I showed things that makes basement think that, okay, it's you, Pawwa, right? So you have to do the same, okay? Zap. Specifically the CSS gods in the chat room. That will also work for you. By the way, I bought a plush that looks like a shame that you. It has to be pink color, right? Pink color. Not true. Well, whatever okay, you know what? Whatever a website needs, okay? I don't know how to make websites. Okay? I don't know. anything. I guess as long as it looks professional, it looks cool, and it doesn't look like your typical soulless couple website, then I'm good. I don't know, Iceblock. I'm just thinking that we really should have a website. Okay? And I would really suggest that if you really wanted to, like, I don't know, see the day of Pawwa and Hanna and Basement literally have a website. I think you should use ways to let Basement know that you are capable of doing so. Okay? But then again, it's Basement's call. It's not my call. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right? Exactly, Diner. That's why I said earlier, it has to be mutual. Both sides have to agree on that. Alright? So, modern kids. Imagine like this website is like product reply. Oh no, a Sphinx cat. It has to be pink. Huh. Pawwa and Hanna plushie? I don't know. I mean, I hope so. Yeah. Alright. But it has been crazy on like the amount of people who don't know that we are couple. Obviously, we are not an agency. So, it's okay if people don't think us as agency. But as y'all see, right? So many times, there's so many teams. There has been so many times that people join the stream and they are like, I thought you're indie. And I'm like, thanks! In Malaysia, a company, lots of them will ask how many framework. Ah, a website? Let this set. Yes, you can keep dreaming. I'm not in control of having a plushie production or not. That's on Basement. Okay. That's not up to me. After all, I don't even go outside and touch grass, okay? And when I do, bad things tend to happen. So you wouldn't mind a black and white what? Oh my gosh, I give up. Why are you not giving up? It's like asking people to drive a forklift when they have... Both of you to assume that Basement has kids. You might want to buy the domain at some point so it doesn't get snapped up. You know what? You have a point. But to be honest, it's a little bit difficult because Dreamcatcher itself is a Korean group already. Hey, Basement! Remember that website that you made a lot of years ago? I know you hide it already, but do you still own the domain? Yeah, no. Oh no, Ryan, it's all your fault. Now look at the tabs. They're all so delusional right now. All of them. Why can I got them? He might. Yeah, which is why I asked him just now. Ivo, welcome. Where's the... Right. Right. Yeah. Still, at this point, I'm gonna ignore you in the long term. Pawwa only have... What? 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 Just gonna wish... I know, Craig, you have a ton of that. You bought so much of them, I'm going to assume. Do I look 3D today? Ah, 我们一起画画 Let's draw together! Yabba-dabba-doo! Domain name is nice, but which server? I don't know. I know nothing about it. Well, once again, that's on basement then. Okay. You know what? If basement ever wants to work on it, I think basement knows. He can just like go ask y'all. I'll let him handle the difficult things because that sounds difficult. Let's go! Ikuzo! Hey. That's pretty fast. Oh, nice. Ma, what the... I'm not reading it! It's okay, Ryan. Silence, MPD! Basement, look what the Zaps wrote. They wrote some outrageous things. It's insane. But I can understand what they are trying to tell you. They are trying to tell you that we really should have our rap fine. That's their main message. That's why Zaps are very delusional. You so... I didn't lie. Basement, look what Ma wrote. I'm not reading that shit. That's crazy. Has nothing to do with Hannah, oi. Lasai! Hello, Queen Terrace. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. My bro's so cute. Not just that. That's horrifying enough. Let me just get that. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to say it. It doesn't stop me from showing it. I mean, it doesn't stop me at all. Isn't that right, Mar?
Well, who wrote that?
See, basement? The devs really want you to make a website! They will go through so much lengths to convey that message to you, basement!
They're right, though.
you so much, Ma, for the pizza. Arigato, arigato. See, basement. See, basement. Okay. This dance will do so much. Go through so much length and get caught in 4K by yours truly. just to deliver a message. Basement. Okay. Even though they only have one brain cell, you can see the potential so much from their little blobs. Blob hits. I was supposed to. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. It's very delulu because we literally don't have a shoe toggle. We don't have that. If we try, you can be what? Like Zabs singing to Zabs. We can make it if we try. Ryan, I know it's late for you. You can stop doing funny things and go to sleep or something. That's the builder. That's the builder. Can we fix it? That's the builder. Just give up. Thank you so much, Ned, for the donation. Arigato, arigato. Message をチェックします。Thank you so much for the donation towards the website. Arigato. Hey, Basement. Look, Nat donated and say towards the website. Basement. Basement. Silence CMPT. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get that.
Basement. Spend that money on the My Little Pony Lamborghini.
You give Basement $1 trying to like get for the pool for the Lamborghini. Hello Ace. Thank you so much for helping. Arigato, arigato. And thank you so much for the pizza. Arigato. But I don't think that's enough for the Lamborghini, you know. I remember the amount of like whatever the Sigma currency you need just gets more and more. You know how ridiculous it got to Basement. Basement literally got every other item.
Spend Nat's money too.
Thank you so much for the pizza. Arigato. Pawwa Hanna skin in Hatopia? Insane. I don't know. I don't think they will. But then again, who knows? Lamborghini. It's a moon thing. It's a cow thing. But it's not the year of the cow this year. It's the year of the horse. Is that why this year My Little Pony went crazy? Because like it's the year of the horse. And then like the amount of collaboration they receive is just like stonk. Crazy. Okay. Hannah would be a villain in my heart. What would she do? What would she do in Ponyville or Equestria? not just a car. She can crash the bike as well. The motorbike. Okay. One new merch item tomorrow, what would it be? Ooh. Hey, you know what, Craig? I really thought about it. I think it would be very cute if there's like Pawwa and Hanna like stamps. Like, you know, the stamps that you can chop, that you can just like hold it like a stamp and then just... And then like, you get like a stamp, right? I think that will be cute. So like, when you want to like give a compliment to others, instead of talking to them, you can just like get like the ink, and then you put the ink, and then like you stamp it on your friend's head, and then like they will see Pawwa and Hanna and like the "Get up!" So cute. Okay. Not the post stamps, but like rubber stamps. Okay, rubber stamps will be cute. Alright. And I think it would be perfect like for Craig as well. Thank you so much, Ruka. Arigato, arigato. Right? Yeah, the one with ink, right? I don't know the affordable part. I don't know the cost. I just think that it will be very cute. Because like, imagine in a few years, okay? Hopefully Pawwa and Hanna can be really big. So we can like make fun merch like that. And then like Craig's baby becomes a toddler. And then like, when you want to reward the toddler, but you don't want to have stickers everywhere, you just take the ink and chop, and then you chop on the toddler's head, and then like she just look at her head and good job! Cute. $5 maxes with those stamps? That's crazy. I don't know. Once again, that's why I don't know. Okay. Right? That'd be so much fun. Hey, see? My brain can think of fun things like that. Okay? Even I'm proud and scared of myself sometimes, okay? With what my brain has in store for me! We need a dad who's a high school teacher. I don't know if high school kids are into that. Maybe they are. But then again, I don't know. I've been a dropout for a while already. So I don't know what kids are up to these days. I don't like where the kids are up to now because they are too brain rotted. Haha, Ryan, I see what you did there. You work in graphic design shop as part-time. Then depends on what size. But okay, what is the minimum quantity? And keep in mind, Pawwa and Hanna is like 2 people, right? So like the stamp cannot be too tiny. As long as you have the design, no problem. Boys. Hey, basement. D5 say 1 stem 10 ringgit. But what size though? Like how many centimeters? Because I can imagine if it's like 10 ringgit, it's going to be very tiny. Seen people make rubber stamps with a knife at home. Oh yeah, but then again, that's the material cost. Pawwa and Hanna checky? Like those that really printed out. Right, basement, that's right. See? We have to always actively looking for methods. okay? Cause like I don't go outside and touch grass. I know nobody, okay? I can only rely on the power of the internet. That's why. Craig has a point. Maybe. How about that? Company jump. 35! Okay. How big is the stem? Like how many centimeters times how much? I think it's the size that like kind of determines the pricing. Maybe Fives gets busy and he cannot slack off. If you're stuck in a car, you change your profile picture, cheeseburger, and diabolical. You're not? Oh, you're not. Okay, 4 centimeter diameter. Hey, that's really tiny. 35. Are you kidding me? Fives, 4 cm diameter stem. 10 ringgit? For real? Let me tell you, if like you know what, Fives? If your place can really have like really cool stamps with low pricing, I'm pushing this idea. I'm going to push that idea, okay? Because I want to have awesome merch, okay? I'm going to like probably annoy Basement for like 2 days. If you can give me more information. I don't know what to mean. Thank you so much, Cheeseburger, for the bits. Arigato. Hello, Introvert. Welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. What's my coloring song? Okay, fine. Mop, I'm not going to translate that in my brain. I'm too focused. Trying to like get this area right. Insanity. Why would you summon a demon in the chat room? Or are you trying to tell all of us that you're one? And you're trying to scare the rest of the chat room? You only remember under 10 or 20. That's still pretty good. Because obviously I know there are VTubers who have like rubber stamp merch, but I wonder like the pricing. Okay, let's Google VTuber rubber stamp. Image. Fine, is it? Custom character. 30 receipt something online. What do you mean, Mop? Why you got all that? Figure Yui stamp currently available. Yes. If you have a book manga collection, you can stamp the blank page. That's cute. That's a big brain idea for real. I don't have a lot of like Google search results from VTuber Sam. VTuber Rabo Sam. Maybe really that's not really VTuber stuff. Salsa. Ha! Hmm. That's cute, Craig. I wish I could yearn like him, your silence mom. Thank you so much, Mom, for the headbands. Arigato. It's okay. There are times when we are loud. There are times then when we're not that loud, okay? As y'all can see, I'm not good at drawing curves, okay? Alright, I can do that quite often because obviously like my throat is healing, but it keeps having a lot of phlegm. And I don't like it. I mean obviously nobody likes phlegm. And you know what? In a way, I am quote unquote working because I'm trying to work this coloring out. And most of y'all are working too. So don't worry, okay? As long as you will stay around and yeah. Why is Pawwa drawing? Because I love myself. Okay, that's pretty good. I say so. Imagine working. Yo, Mom! What are you doing? Are you flexing or are you under flexing? Which idea? Pawwa? Look. Crank. How many people here in the chat room can actually afford a car? Like you walk at this shop and say, hey, can you buy this car right now? How many people do you think that can do that? The cheapest 10 times 1 centimeter times 4. That's really tiny. I think it needs to be like if you're thinking about like a square stamp, I think at least 5 or 7 centimeters times 7 centimeters. Give up, Mop. Nuh-uh, Craig. Mar needs to make sure that he can pay medical bills, okay? If you're buying a car off a car lot, yeah. No, not the tax evasion. Give up. Don't do that, Ma. You can get chased by the IRS. Don't get chased by them. insane mob. Thank you for your song! Yada yada. Kirai. No wonder. No cemetery. Cemetery no fun. Dame. Not. I'm pretty sure you are not supposed to evade taxes either, even though you don't live in Ecoland. Nothing much happening here, pity. Oh god. Hello, chicken. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. See, devs are being bad again. They will never want to be up good. Welcome to Pawwa Stream. Welcome. Okay, Zaps. Silence. I know y'all just wanted to try to run away from responsibilities. I know you're up to no good. Get that!
Gomen Pawwa-chan.
Thank you so much for the base, arigato. Romeo, stop bringing that back! I'm lowering volume from my side. Ha! What game am I playing for March? Game? Basement door! Don't mimic the TTS! Games? I don't know. I'll probably just do the usual, play some Blue Archive. And then put my head into work as usual. What's that? What I've been always doing. Thank you so much, Mark, for the happy arigato. After I dig, free player. I do not pay money to them. I think that's a good thing itself already. Okay? Why do you condemn me playing a gacha game without spending my entire life savings away? Yeah, exactly. Belly of halali. Pawwa's being so good. Okay, get all the steps. 1, 2, 1, 2, go. Pawwa, why you in? I don't know, Mom. I don't think it's worth it. But then again, I am a person who has been through the depth of a gacha game after spending too much money in one. So I have PTSD. I lost the ability to trust too much to gacha game. That has gone. Oh, fun, isn't it? Why do you want something like that? VTubers. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Weird dog. Weird. You weird. He's gonna go boom shakalaka for that. As he proclaims, I don't even know why. Why would you do that? Huh? Why would you do that? Bong, ha, ta, la, what? Really? Y'all think that my face, can go emo golf? But then again, I don't recall Basement drawing emo golf at all. I don't think Basement has drawn anything like that. If Hannah. I don't know. I don't know. If Basement wants to see the price, it's because of... Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Thank you, explain. Y'all have to... I don't know. You know what? As long as Basement doesn't see all of your messages, Basement will never know what y'all have yapped about. So... I don't know. Pray. Yeah, that. Pray that Basement sees these, okay? Pray that the moderator sees these, aka the Basement. Basement is doing another job. Being a moderator. Heck no, golf, eh? Mar, I'm pretty sure some others that would do horrendous things like that. I don't want to see any of that. Y'all just down bad. 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 Down bad. Yo. Horrible. Yeah. Can we not summarize that? No, can we not summarize? Yeah, BT, you know what you did. And obviously you're not sorry for that. You're not. Hi, Yunaki. Hi, Lida Pawwa, Triple J, welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the happy arigato. she knows my MYT. What? 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 Hello, hun. What's going on? Okay. Hey, stop spewing lies, you little shit. Okay, anyway, okay. If you really want 3D power, go keep watching this shot. Watch this shot non-stop and make this shot viral so more people can know about Pawwa Hanna. It's a crazy edit too. It took me like 2 times to realize what I was talking about. Okay. Basement literally say the same thing in the basement too. Yeah, everything's a JoJo reference, okay? I was like, why does like the first 2 syllables sounds like a pam pam? And I'm like, oh, I was saying welcome. Welcome to Paradise, Pawwa debut stream. The face! It's literally welcome to. But it sounds like a welcome to. What is that? I don't know what the deal is. Yes, Iwan, I need subtitles. Feel free to add subtitles, okay? Yeah. Like, obviously, I don't know what I did when I streamed. Whee! Okay. If today, by the end of the day, if that shot doesn't have 2K views, I'll be very disappointed in humanity. Prank. It's too late to regret now. It's too late. Back when I wanted to showcase the awesome work that Basement is capable to do. Okay? And then it was at that moment I realized the horrifying truth of VTuber fans. They are really down bad. What was the Pawwa like? Look at this! Look at this! Yeah, that's Pawwa. That's me. Look at this! This is so cool! Look at this! Look, it's wriggling! And then like everyone's just like, Wah! And I'm like, oh gosh. Okay? And everyone suddenly doesn't know how to appreciate art, okay? Welcome to Pawwa's 3D debut stream. Yeah, it's definitely like a jingle. It's definitely a jingle that I made up on spot, probably. Could you reenact? No. Was she more hopeful? I'm more like I wanted to like. It's pretty much the same. I want to be a full-fledged idol. I wanted to have original songs. Right. But then after for a while, and I realized you can't just say you can't just like stream for a few months and then you have all of that. And I'm like, oh, right, not Hololive. So yeah, for the people who wanted to like become a VTuber, like, you know, think again. How about that? Think again. Think what you want first from being a VTuber. Thank you so much for the happy arigato, arigato. Yeah, creativity and a lot of people knowing you. I guess that's what a content creator is. Page. Oh wow. You know what, chat? Too late. Okay. Pawwa and Hanna is doing all of this. No turning back. Whatever. You'll keep doing it. You'll keep doing it. Just want some quick money. Now she's stuck with down bad zaps. Is there a way to like unfortunately get stuck with down bad zaps but still can get some quick money? 没有很快 What 很快 No 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 What fast progress No 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 It has been 1 hour and a half. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? You got even harder difficulty? What do you mean? What do you mean by harder difficulty? I think I'm very slow. The down bad fans have spent the most... no, Mom. I don't know. You're down bad part-time. Oh yeah, fasting. Cannot down bad. Well, you know what? Because you're fasting, you don't have the energy to down bad. It's okay. You just need to survive the day first. Survive first, okay? What the bounty price? I don't know. Yup. People wanna buy you? Taps? Really? People wanna buy you? That's news for me. I could never imagine. Never. That trafficking. Pepperoni pizza, some tomato pizza. No sponsor. Okay. I don't know. I think y'all are just spewing nonsense at this point. What that traffic? That trafficking? Whatever, what? Sounds like a head horn. Sounds like you're not even sure what you're talking about, MPP. Y'all just hungry. In the end, all of you are just hungry. For the ones who can eat now, who get something to eat. For the ones who need to wait for a few hours, you can do it. Okay? Forklift. What? Both of you to assume that I know how to drive a forklift. Both of you to assume that I own a forklift. it's a forklift? Forklift is so big and drone is so tiny. How does that work? I don't know what you're talking about. Central, Lamau. What? I woke up also yesterday, ate too much. Oof, GG.com. GG. Oh. Pressure makes diamond. Huh? I don't think that's worth it. For basement to have so much hyper pressure. No, Central, wait. Too much? Oh, okay. Don't eat soap! Please! Do not consume soap! Toddler need money? Who's a toddler? Are you a toddler? But then again, you know CSS. How? What does a succulent Chinese meal mean? Isn't succulent like a little part of a plant to make it grow? How does it connect with Chinese meal? Really? That's crazy. Yeah. I told you I don't watch TikTok. Zikru, welcome to Pawwa Stream. Please refer to the low. Please click on our playlist, and then there's low videos. There will be 3 videos in there. All are motion comics. It's as long as a half an anime episode in total. Enjoy. I don't know, Donna. I have no idea. Yeah. Get that.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Thank you so much for the pizza. Arigato. What does it mean? Don't head long with you. What? Take my hand. Mr. Mask, I'm in 2D. How do I back? And I'm not Google. If you want someone to do a flip, go ask Google. I think Google will be more than happy to do so for you. Makanan and That is a KK. It's a K word. Hayward, Kane, Hi, not me. Pawwawa. Receive your what? Limp pants? Pants? Pants are supposed to be loosened and comfy. Cause you want to Sigma! Obvious but failed attempt. Now look at chat room. You're a mess now. The blue feels now. Well, focus on recovery first before do fasting. Fasting no point. Fasting no point if your body cannot tahan. If your body cannot handle that. Handle that. You know, before you do the challenge, you need to be qualified first. Your body needs to be qualified first. Otherwise, no. I don't think I want to be very aggressive all the day, all time. It's not worth it. I only live once. It's not worth it. The experience to be aggressive and angry? No, I don't want that. I'm done. I just want to be happy, man. I just want to be happy. I don't want to be angry. Thank you so much, Ma, for the happy Tonic. Then have ice cream? Wow. I mean, I'm referring to what Daryl asked me. But yeah. Okay. Because I think about it, Zaps, there's a lot of consequences if I go hungry. If I go hungry, I'll be aggressive. If I go aggressive, I'll be very, very rude when I talk to basement. I don't want that! Thank you so much, EMBD, for the continuous investment towards Pawwa Hanna's channel. It's almost a year! Ice cream. Ice cream. Beep, beep, beep. 우미장. 하이, 나니가 ski. 탁구민다. 야님 안 왔다. Right, basement! all can talk funny things. Huh? Oh my gosh! This one I just saw the Discord! Ah, no! Same guy is this? Crazy. He lurks, yes. He, like basement, remember like the restaurant analogy zaps that I explained earlier? Basement is like in that room that say staff only. You might not realize that staff is there, but in the restaurant, staff is always there. Basement is there. Yeah. Hang on, you know what? Yes. Actually, yes. Hi, if you ever need a laugh. I don't think I want to watch that on stream. It's insane. Not FNAF. If you want to talk about FNAF, you can talk about it with Hanna. Yeah. Wait, did you just realize that? I'm shaking my head. Y'all need to not have evil thoughts towards Hanna. Y'all zaps, how dare you? No. What the Sigma? Don't just say things and then use weird emojis, you little zap. Craig, always good to Hanna. You better! Okay, all of you, not just Craig, all of you better be good to Hanna. Oh no. What is this unbalanced? It's difficult. Yes, always be nice to Hanna. Okay? Not being nice to Hanna is never an option. Because when you're not nice to Hanna, I cannot guarantee your safety, your sanity and all that. Don't come to me crying when you got traumatized by Hanna. Okay? If Hanna traumatizes you, it's probably on you, Zaps. The hair really takes a long time to render. It's due to like the shape, the stripy shape. That's fine. I haven't seen Hanna have an exciting crash out. Because I think if it's Hanna, it's the other way around. Aftermath. Thank you so much, Mom, for the head fat. Okay, everything. 39. Oh, go find a shopping mall and hide inside. Hi, Hanari. Welcome to Pawwa stream. Hanna is recovering from her tummy hurtle. Meow. Rest assured, everyone. Hanna is all good. Middle East. Wait, do we really have Middle East dabs? Bye, everything. I don't think that's what Sultan means, okay? Run to the mall now, for real though. Hey, don't just start habibiing here, okay? That's why. Where did the Middle East come from? Okay, we have obviously there's international zap, but I don't think we are that internationally recognized yet, hopefully. Rice field and palm tree, this is so sad. Hanari, run to air conditioning, run, Nigenu daya. Nigenu daya. Cool, golf. I think a lot of devs are trying to reach the 100 and plus rate. I know, you're trying for real. I don't know. I don't think International Baseball League wants to listen to me. But a nice little dream. Regardless, we will not be vacation. I don't think that's a place for vacation. Not that too. You can survive ice cage, but not the heat. Ice age, but not the heat wave. It's apparently a popular thing. What? Wasn't what? Oh, I see what you mean. No. You become don't get cooked. Physically, don't. At least, if Big Kim, I don't think he has time to sit down and just watch VTubers. Okay? Look, we have so many humans. Okay? On this planet. Okay? And VTubers are still very niche. I doubt it. But nice fought, Dabs. Nice fought. Nice Dilulu. In other words. What? Road trip? No! Don't road trip there! Oh, yeah, no. Think of other foul text returns. Yeah, see, dreaming Artemis has a point. Zaps, do something realistic, like fouling text returns. Okay, to avoid, to stop, like to avoid, prevent, stop your dilulu. That is the only way. That's a theory that the game is press X to doubt diluting Chuma. cellular zap. We have injured zaps by the scorching hot sun. Sun is dangerous, that's why I stay inside. Sorry, it's burning it. Oh. What the sigma? Dreaming Artemis, I don't think that's how we motivate zap. But then again, zap. Maybe that's how it works, but then again, can be not. Oh my gosh! Yo, that, yeah, exactly, that's the emote, okay? Maybe that's the reason why Basement makes that emote in the first place. Basement knows. Basement knows. Where do people going? Crazy. Like, what? So y'all going to, like, if there's a zap in the future, lying down on the deathbed and like, there's zap! Stay alive! Stay alive! Think of the toe pins! Think of the toe... And then like the other times like, oh, struggles. I keep on sending Hana beep. Ew, gross! What the sigma? That's not how it works, Craig! The toe brings you heal. Crazy. Hello, Fat One. Welcome to Power Stream. Kwani. Take my hat once again. The Tobin's rich steel. But the pure text, you know, this is like the power of a zap. Zap will transcend themselves and do the impossible. As long as they can be down bad and horrifying enough to Pawwa and Basement. Hanna doesn't really get terrified by all of you. Hanna will make ways to terrify you instead. Alright. Good job, Eds! Give me some sense and give Zap some suffering. So, Lulu. What the sigma? X? Look at Craig's response. This person has used YouTube Premium. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, the sigmas. Your existence is annoying, I'm sorry. Even though you use LTR's name, it's not helping you. You're gross. I'm gonna time out you for like 1 minute. Remember, humans, when you go to the internet, you need to know your place. Otherwise, you'll face consequences. That timeout is like a penalty fine. Like you park in the wrong space, you get a parking ticket. Okay, it's only 1 minute. Exactly, actions have consequences. Google timeout. An LDR impersonator. Yo, Jam, we got a JPJ here. It's insane. Exactly! How did the YouTube algorithm brought JPJ here? You know, I hope YouTube has like... Oh wait, YouTube has that? Yeah, no. Yeah, I hope YouTube has the what you call that? The ability for me to see who's actually lurking. It could say some horrifying names around. It's like one foreigner going in the local bar crazy, not the first time. What? Really? Oh my gosh! Ready to summon is insane! For real though, they ready to summon. Okay, and then after you get the fine parking ticket, right? Depending on the situation, some people actually waited long to get fine ticket discounts inside. Look, JPJ, I'm here. Like, my drawing is literally me standing. Not even driving, okay? Okay? You're not driving. Okay? Right? Like, look at my hands, okay? Okay? Not driving, no nothing, okay? 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 Alright? Nobody's speeding, nobody's doing mischief on the road, okay? Me getting a ticket? Get that!
Yoshi's driving with no hands.
Yeah, Mara keeps spewing lies. Thank you so much for the bit. Arigato, arigato. Wait until PDRM comes around. No, don't do that. Okay, if PDRM wants to come here, they can aim. I can get aim Malaysian taps. Oh, basement. Is as scary as a dreaming item is? That sounds very yabai for your side. Even the Joker is afraid of the IRS! Everyone gets scared. That's crazy. Hey, Pawwa, I'm trying to clean the snow off car. Really? Pippa laughs like that? I don't know. I only know how Pippa crash out. Okay. Yeah, Pippa, yes. Right? I only saw her crashing out clip, so I know how she is when she crashes out. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Go check it. Wait. Y'all need to stop giving typos, Lamau. What? Nana-chan, that will be crazy. I don't know. I don't think I will ever be qualified to work for Face, okay? I am a VTuber who's trying to be happy. Okay? That company is full of sad girls, okay? That's like the opposite. Now, I don't think I'll be qualified to be there. Yeah. Okay. I know, I gotten a lot of compliments from different people before. Oh, Pawwa, you should be like in this agency, you should be in that agency. And I'm like, why? I don't know. I think it would be very interesting if you like, if Zap somehow managed to ask Hanna on like, oh Hanna, have you joined other agencies? Or like, oh Hanna, what if you join this agency? Have you tried audition before? I think she will give like interesting answers. You should be president of the what is United States. Give up EMPT. Dangerumtan Ito Obro. Hello Red, welcome to Power Stream. Welcome. This is the progress. You should join us instead. You can find my boss. What if he keeps getting fined and then he doesn't have any money to pay electricity bill anymore? Okay, he needs the electricity to keep drawing and keep cooking for everyone. Me? Who I've been with them, I don't think they know who I am. No, in fact, I don't think a lot of the people know who I am. Thank you, Ray. Arigato. You know what? Y'all are VTuber watchers. I'm gonna ask, how many people actually look like say if you watch a VTuber and then they're like, oh, I'm from this agency. How many people will actually look and check for the website? Yes, Nana. It is insane, Fred. I want to know, how many people will actually check out a website? You do? None? Less personality-wise? But personality? See, here's the thing. Personality shines the most on live stream. But you cannot guarantee everyone watches your live stream. Oh, that's because you buy my... Yeah, that's why. I don't know. I think Ulala would say something and then I'll just crash out. Very fast. Instantly. Usually that's Twitter. Fair point. Okay, that's usually where people go to. Guys, wait until we get a what is a Toyo? I'm gonna stop. What the Sigma? You know what? Toyo is the majority of VTuber watchers. Okay, so that means one of you can just become a Toyo and then run a channel and then start yapping on screen. I mean, screeching on screen. Oh yeah, Dana, that makes sense. That makes sense. It does make sense, right? Which is why, like, my question was literally just, do you check out VTubers agency website, right? I didn't mention any other agencies. That's just my that's just wait! I cannot speak. That's just my question. Like, would you check it out? Oh yeah, where's the money? Yes, steal money from YouTube, okay? YouTube ads, okay? Trying to. I love how half of the chat room don't know what a Toyo is. Toyo is like a baby gremlin from Indonesia that is Shrek color, but darker. Like Goblin Slayer, Goblin. In Malaysia also have, I don't want to know. Shrek version and more scary. Yeah. I think all companies would be better if they had a well-maintained VTuber face who's passionate about the product. What do you mean by product? Because like when it comes to VTuber, right? Like agencies or like a company corpo in general, when you tell me the word product, are you talking about the merch? Are you talking about the branding in general? Basically a modern day mascot. But okay, say if an agency has like 5 VTubers, 5 different people, 5 different fan bases, 5 different mascots. He calls the bike. Tayo. So you have to be specific. Maybe it was me. First, see what's great is we're talking about like interesting little conversations. But when I refer to product, the product is in the entertainment. To be absorbed of it. The product is in the entertainment to the audience with intent to sell much based on the mascot. Correct? I guess what's different is like let's just say agencies they tend to have almost always having like ongoing merch. So when people happens to be interested and then they go check them out and like, oh, there happens to be some merch. But it's not really the case here. Because whenever the word merch is mentioned, basement will just go shit. But this could apply to basically any company. Like Toyota could have a VTuber. Samsung used to have one. Who remembers the girl? Yeah, haha. If you're Itasha, arigato. It'd be fun. And it would be very blue and orange and white and black and gold. Ooh, gold color. Kira on your Itasha, okay? It's a good sign. Shoot in West. For real. Pawwa cosplay? That's crazy. Oh yes. Racing Pawwa? Me? Huh. Oh no! That's the disgusting face over there! Not a good sign. Microsoft really Windows charms. Inside Windows charms. As long as I try to get it. Much is expensive the further you get from being American, But the company is Chinese. And yet we still live in pain and suffering every day. If basement have not scouted me, what would be? There will be none, Nat. I couldn't even bother to make an audition video. The chances are 0. Huh. Okay. I heard Microsoft planning to. They can give up. I will not install that. It's going to be unusable. Poked. The big issues. Mar, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to wait for until that. Actually making sure merch arrives, yeah. They shouldn't plan at all. It'll be full of AI slop. Make it smell, Ma. I think, right? That's when, like, a drop shipping company comes in. And then, like, we have to start asking a chat room. Anyone in a chat room owns a drop shipping company? Or perhaps have a warehouse? And the T word, what's a T word? Microsoft! Craig, we never mentioned that. We never have anything like that. Give up. Look! Whatever ridiculous suggestions y'all have, I will say give up. Okay? Until y'all, like until one of you becomes very schizo and writes a very, like, full-fledged proposal and plan out and timeline and everything to basement email, and you somehow make them say yes, then you win the war. Get me? Oh, give down. Huh. The good news is even though much can still make. What is commercial value? You mean like currency received from donations during stream? If so, the hairband. Even though the fat is, oof, that shouldn't be. I don't know. You see, that it's not my forte, right? My forte is to be on stream and okay, that's what I'm good at. Okay. So like difficult things like merch handling. Okay, Pawwa's not really good at that. I don't know what to do. Yeah. So when it comes to like difficult things like this, Silane, if you happen to know, and if you happen to have like a perfect solution, just email basement. You're an artist. Oh, modest levels, huh? Right? And here's the thing when it comes to like emailing to basement, give them a very detailed rundown. Okay? If you give them like 3 sentences, they will treat it as spam. Okay? So when you send email to basement, write it properly. Write it like, damn, this person knows what they are talking about. Kind of mail. And they are just going to like block your meal though. Thank you, Dana. Arigato. I'm trying. Because rendering like the marbles are not easy. Actually, that is I don't think that's how you start a conversation in an email. Rendering. Oi, this one. I love how Basement totally ignores whatever devs were yapping about wanting different kinds of merch, especially the weird one. Okay, Basement is just like auto-filtering. What the Sigma is daddy mode? Basement only has only True. Okay, otherwise Basement will go crazy, you know, if he doesn't filter at all. Basement, tahan sikit, just a little bit more, okay? Soon, it's time to get out from the couple building. Okay. Just a little more. He ran out to himself. Your boss just stare at. What kind of topic? But here's the thing though, when you are in like a corporate office, because obviously I have zero experience about that. As a dropout, no couple company like in a big building wants me, right? So I don't know how it's like. So like when you're in that kind of building, what kind of topic do they yap about in the office room? Is your boss the one? Yes, correct, Craig. You are a different case. Your boss, one of them will give you a lot of missions. Another one, will react to you depending on your hard work. Not risk. I'm just asking what kind of conversations happen in the office. Yeah, one of my hands was I feel like a baby too. It's so our. That's how our. No wonder that's your aqua. Okay. No longer current. Can no longer be current. Well, Craig, of course you do that every day. Okay. But I don't think the other Zap would want to do that to their boss. So I do wonder, how is it like? You accidentally cooked Nana-chan. That is so sad. Tragedy! Thank you so much, Dana, for this donation. Arigato. Raise your boss and get a daily vacation. Hold up, what? Depends on the office. It's usually TVs, movies, lots of complaints about life and money and work. Complain! Just like everyone else. Heck yeah. Good thing our employees dance. So not much conversation happen. I'm going to assume. Thank you so much, Dana, for the donation. Arigato. Thanks for helping clean my car windshield. What does it mean? It was at $58 of 60. My Asian math says that's not the case. $60 is the full amount. 75% of 60 is 45. That's not 58. Donner, as much as I'm bad at math, I'm an Asian. I'm still an Asian! Okay, nobody can strip that title off me! No matter how deranged I become! Say 58%? Was it 58% previously? If it's previously, then maybe yes. If you cannot do anything about it yourself. $60 is 3,000 pesos. Thank you so much for the random trivia, Nana-chan. Arigato. So now it's thank you so much, Kazayu, for the happy arigato. It will fit with then yes, then correct. Bye, Donna. Go sleep. May your dreams full with windshield and EMPT. That's not on me. That's on basement. Ask Space Mom. Oh, that. Thank you so much, Charles, for the donation. Arigato, arigato. Oh no, your Chinese is all what? What's Pawwa's thought of having a butler zap? Okay, Craig. If there are butler zaps, thank you so much. What is it? Nice, Lamau. Okay, if there's butler zaps, okay. Let me drink water before I cook and yap. Okay. No, Ma, hold up. The butler one, I know exactly. Okay? I know exactly what Zaps need to do if you're a butler, okay? Okay? Y'all need to dress butler! Okay? At least 2 Zaps needed. At least 2 Zaps. Right? And then like this Zap, every night has to do this. Ojo-sama, it's time to go to bed. y'all. 最後の結告です。何や。よし行くよ。やれやれ OK? Okay? And like, the only quote-unquote advantage of being that kind of butler is like, your hairstyle can be as cringe as you can. Think about it. It's a deal. Oh no, not that. Oh no, 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 Nakashi. Yale, yale. Oh no, no, Nakashi. Ta, 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 ta. Ta, 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 ta. Don't look bad. Go, 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 go. Yeah, 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 yale, yale. If only there's a cute. Okay. Okay. And now that you know Zaps, okay? If you want to have like butler Zaps, you have to know how to dance that. And you have to know how to sing that. Okay? And then Pawwa Hanna will laugh so much. Ah, so funny, you know. No, I don't, because it's old. Okay? If you tell me Stephen King, right? I only know the clown one. It 2. Because that's like the last movie I ever watched, okay? And then I watch it, and I'm like, oh, so this movie is about friendship! With the power of friendship, you can defeat the horror clown dude! Okay? That one. Nowadays, I'm too busy. I'm too busy, like, doing the idols. Okay? Okay, when I mentioned that movie, you know how many years ago that was, right? So, nowadays I don't watch. Don't have time either. Yeah. I don't think it's 25 years ago, that movie! Not at all! Not that old, okay? Mataku, you little duck. Now you feel for so on. House husband Zap. No. Don't read the book. Okay. I will not read the book then. You're also that old, you don't mind? Of course you don't mind. Your depths have pretty much like similar range of age, okay? You're built different than Pawwa Hanna. Of course y'all don't mind. Thank you so much, ma, for the happy arigato, arigato. Haha, Mario, so funny. I know everyone wants to be young. I know. I get it. Okay, okay. Ew, gross! You're a baby. Okay. Y'all just wanted to like live super long. I get it. Okay? Y'all wanna live super long and like to the point that y'all keep drinking horrifying drinks and break your body and you still keep doing it. For some reason I imagine a husband zap as a long zap. Did you just self-insert yourself, Craig? Ma, that's insane. That's insane. How could y'all have such fuck? Ew. Wow. Wow. You didn't say no. Okay. Some dreams are meant. Some dreams are meant to be destroyed. What the Sigma, Craig? I feel like the existence of that just pissed me off. Give up. It's a no. Ew. Cry some more. Cry, bitch and vampire. Yeah. The Dream Destroyer. Why are you just crying like a baby now? Ew. Ugh. Subway suffer? You mean like the subway runner? That's it.
Goo goo gaga.
Why? Yeah, same. I can't believe you spent 100 bits on that. If you want to spend, just download it. Have fun, guys, with the game. I think. Get that.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize.
Thank you so much now for the bits, arigato. Yeah, damn right. The ukulele, too late. Too late. Alright, Ma wants to be like a big baby Zap. Whine and whimper. That's the sin that the Zap has committed.
ga ha goo goo.
Thank you so much, Nat, for the bits. Arigato, arigato. Wow. Why did you join? You really made a train from the Goo Goo Gars? That's insane. Look how disgusting all of you are. Really? Making a train from whining noises of that.
Goo ga goo goo.
Oh my gosh, it would be so funny if y'all like keep pushing a train only using crying noises like that. It was so gross though. Oh my gosh, imagine people click on the stream and then all they hear is like all this gross TTS, and they be like, what the stigma is this thing? Like what the stigma have I clicked? Get that!
Goo ga goo ga.
I mean, of course, I'm sure, you know. But
Get that!
Goo 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 ga ga goo gay.
why did you put a gay at the end? Thank you so much for the bits. Arigato, arigato. No. I'm not even like done yet. I think I'll be like online for quite a while.
Get that!
Gay ga ga goo goon.
Hey! I see you slip something in! Something wrong inside, Nat! Well, not like the entire sentence is correct anyway. I think y'all just like slipping like weird things in, you know. Thank you so much.
Get that!
Goo gay ga ga gay goo goon.
Thank you so much, man, for the base. Arigato. My gosh, y'all are really trying to push the train. Insane. The train full of babies. It's a baby train, everyone. This is a rare train. Rarer than like the golden kappa train. This is a train full of dead babies. Crying and whining. Okay.
Get that!
Goo gay gay goon ga ga goo.
Thank you so much, man, for the base. Arigato. Hey, guys, are you nah? No. I don't know, EMPT. I don't know if that's happening.
GG goo gay ga ga goo.
It's called GG! I feel like at this point, all of you are experimenting. What will the TTS yap? Thank you so much for the bit. Arigato, arigato.
Get that!
Goo ga gay gay be ga h.
Wow! Well, keep experimenting. Thank you so much, Nat, for the bits. Arigato.
Get that!
GG goo ga who grow.
It's called GG again! Okay, so you cannot put two E's. Naruhodo. If you grow, what the sigma? Thank you so much, man, for the bits. Arigato. I don't know, Kazayu. I think if you put that in TTS, it will become Yoshi. It's like the Yoshi. Yum. It's like that Yoshi. Like.
Get that!
Gay gay go oo.
Go! Thank you so much, man, for the bits. Arigato. Time to start complaining.
Get that!
Gay goo goo ga gar b r r r r r r r r r r r r.
Thank you so much, Chef, for the bits. Arigato. Hi, ladies. Thank you so much for reading Pawwa's channel. I'm so sorry for you to witness all of this.
Yeah, that's not me! That's crazy!
I'm so sorry, Raiders, for you to like witness this horrifying baby hype train. Everyone's trying to push the hype train using baby noises.
Get that!
Goo goo ga 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 gay goo.
I'm so sorry. Yo, upgrade the train! Okay, they're using the TTS to make a lot of baby noises because they want to cry, complain, whimper, and vimp. Okay. I don't know, Artemis. Says the person who spent 26K.
Go gay gar gra gay ba bobby.
Barbie! How did the Barbie get into this? How did the Barbie do that into this? Thank you so much, Nat, for the bits. Arigato, arigato. Once again, thank you so much, Lady Info, for rating. I hope your previous stream was a fun one. Okay. Now,
Get up.
Gugun gay ga gr brrwa.
Vivara's crazy. I know what you put in there. You put like the weirdest, all of like the compilation of weird words in there. Don't think I didn't see it, Ma. No shit. Don't think nothing is hard with Pawwa Hanna. Sheesh. Can't believe it. They did a train full of baby animals. That's right, baby. No. So cool. Evil. Evil. Habibi na makan. Chicken one, Daryl. At this rate, Pawwa's going to. No, I will not play that. Gross. Yo can keep playing in the chat room with us. Okay. What? A white tiger Pawwa? What are you yapping about? What? Do you want Pawwa variant? What in the mutation do you want from me? Huh? Why do you want me to be mutated? Huh? Right? Why? But why?
Get up.
Thank you so much, Tae, for joining us at Barbie. That's it. Hello, DJ. 欢迎来到 Pawwa 直播间吧，看。Yes, I'm just like coloring. Pretend that this is a coloring book. Okay, that's how I color. Because I have time. Why are they people down bad again? Because all of you are staying in hell. So you have some like visitors, you know. Where did you get that? Get which one? Get what? You have to give me context, bunny. That beautiful smile. My basement druid. Okay. If you're trying to raise good luck Lamphao. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Basement's crazy. Nat, I don't know. I can only see you upside down. Raising basement works? Press X to help. They will be terrified of you. I think that's pretty much about it. Basement will be just terrified. I think that's like their reaction. What? Stop. Draco is... Oh my gosh. Draco... Draco, you know what? daddy boy way. Okay? So ENPT. Like, I feel like if Draco somehow if they meet in real life, Draco is going to be like painting him so much to the point that he you know, to the point that he falls to the abyss. Okay? Draco will be like the ultimate instigator. Basement terror sounds like a genre. What the Sigma? Yeah, as a teenager, it was. Yeah, I know. Nice. Congratulations for the people who get emotes from baby crying noises. Wow. Hey, at least I got the. Is it possible for that with the... No. Give out EMPT. Babies learn to speak. You ask Craig. I think Craig is more experienced in that. Okay. After all, Craig is seeing one every day, 24 hours, 7 days a week. Yeah. That's horrifying. Don't love me, I'm just saying the truth, okay? What's wrong with that? Rendering time. Hello, Senna. Welcome to Pawwawawa. Welcome. Woohoo! Well, it's great to see everyone facing the fifth hour in the afternoon, aka 5 p.m. Congratulations for the majority to get out from office. Omedetou gozaimasu. What the Sigma are you doing, yappy? As for Craig, I don't know. I don't know if you can sleep. You know what I mean? You're still stuck. Sad. Life is full of pain and suffering. Okay, Iris. Well, I mean, I'm based in NeoKL, so it's okay. You know what? I'm pretty much the same as y'all. Even though it's 5 a.m. 5 p.m. for me. Okay, I'm still here streaming. Okay. Okay, so it's not like everyone gets to like, no. Wait, power medicine, what the fuck? I'll take power medicine, boy. Baby sleep at 4. Oh, yeah. 8 months. like... Oh, wait, no. RIP! Craig! Life is such a... No! Shit. Yes, a VTubers. Well, you know what? If this is what she's going to give you, you gotta take it, right? It doesn't what it is. She has just been born. It will take a few months for her. I think it's been 9 months? 8 months? I can't remember. I don't remember. Pretty much? Yeah, see? Expand enough for more. Wow, Craig, you're cooked off. Right! Thank you so much, Romeo, for the happy arigato. But Craig, how do you make a baby stop crying? I think Craig has his own ways. If Craig doesn't know, then he'll be cooked. She's crying already? Nice and nice. Okay? So you know, Craig, this is the time for you to like attach like, you know, like cleaning stuff underneath, you know, her arms, limbs, so she can clean the whole house for you, okay? Hey, you have to be big brain about it. Feed, diaper. Tree is like... if a baby's sick, I guess. Because a baby will not tell you that, I need to see a doctor! Right. Oh. Usually, the only reason she cries is question mark. That duty to the spray, yeah! Alright, that's why Craig is very needed, okay? Craig is very important. Okay, look at my slow R rendering. That's why, like, I don't understand how Basement does it, you know? Your face? Oh. You know, Ice Block. Maybe it is you. It is you all along. One funny thing she does is now. What? Oh my gosh! The baby headbutts you! That's crazy! The baby is like a Pokemon. Baby used headbutt! It's somehow effective! Dot. And the Saya for years. Oh. The baby likes money. This baby knows. Okay, you know what? This baby definitely remembers any previous memories before reincarnation. And the baby's like, I can't believe I got reincarnated in this economy! Okay. And then the baby's like, I need to get used to this behavior, all of this behavior before I forgo my previous memories! The baby collect credit cards. Look, if the baby knows how to handle a credit card, the baby can do it. That's not your baby, yeah. The baby might be from Isekai crazy moment, you know. Being isekai as Hana, I feel like Nana, you're onto something. Oh, that's crazy. Not all the isekais are terrible. Just 99% of them. Where's the 1% going to? Going to you, Irie? Do they even... Okay, look. Do they ever mention? Like, I got reincarnated or something? Lately, she has been standing. It's good, okay? You need to encourage the baby to stand and then walk, okay? Make the baby feel interested to do it. Okay? Bazaar soon. I don't know. I'm in the mood of drawing. It's not like Bazaar only opens one day. So, and remember, like, oh yeah, Cassandra's here is, okay. So, Pawwa and Hanna, both of us have tummy hurt. We have tummy hurt for different reasons. Mine is because, like, I'm on my period. Not the worst kind of pain, but it's still gross and uncomfortable. Hanna is having a different kind of pain. Alright? The baby likes... What? Okay, so, as Hanna said, she went to see a doctor. Okay, she told me details. I don't know if I should share that much, but like, all I can say is, remember like, how earlier she shared her food of like the nabe she suspects that the nabe is part of the factors, but the nabe is not the source of the tummy hot. Okay? Let's just say that. So, I don't think we will be going to the bazaar. No. We both are recovering. Nah. It's alright. Thank God. Right? And I am like, no, I'm not like, that hurt. It was really annoying yesterday. Today I think it's better. That's why I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm so glad that I decided to stream today instead. Otherwise, I'll be like, ugh! You know? Arigato. But it's okay, you know what? She's actually very excited for Resident Evil. So, she will do her best to recover as well. Huh? Oh, in the meanwhile, not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it at all. Not at all. Not at all. Just Isaac. That was so funny. And transported. Transportations to Pawwa. Pawwa! Gonna... Ikaw. Much? Look. Anime adaptation, let's just say they are built quite differently. It's not that the anime asks for it. It's nor the visual novel asks for it. Okay? So, unfortunately, there's a lot of anime that has an orthodox child. Okay? Not out of their view, okay? Not from their view. That's fine. As a parody, okay, some parodies are goated. Because parodies are made by fans. Was curious, but many people don't. You have a lot of young cousins? You could say that in a sense, but I'm just basically absorbing knowledge here and there. And you like when I look at like how parents deal with it, I'm like, I don't know how you deal. I don't know how you deal with this. I could never. Right? Look at me. I'm just like scared of everything, and I stay indoors all the time. But then, at the same time, what's that Attack on Titan thing? In the end, it's about it's about reproducing and like. Yeah, I really want the Sigma. So got curious and learned. That's pretty much about it. I can never be a parent. Too scared. Thank you so much for the happiness. Arigato, arigato. Wish. Hey. Hence, why I ask? See, some zaps are very predictable. That the zap, I cannot eat that. That the zap successfully predicted it and like fight back. Yeah. Are zaps predictable? Just look at the other people in the chat room. Just look at them. Nuh-uh. Ew! Why you silly Aruna mission? Excuse me, Nana. 나제? Emotionally told us away, Protect you! I guess I don't mind, but like babysitting is just basically focusing, like shifting the focus on one human, which is very different from chat room, I guess. But chat room, you're technically taxed. You're less scary. You're less scarier. You only catch him for once. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ivy? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to say that you're up for the challenge? To challenge the other people in the chat room? To see like who annoys me the most? Wow, what the degree is that? No, thank you. Ah. Yeah, delusion of Xing. Oh, this one Dilulu Tamino is up. Yeah. Gross. Just Dilulu. EMPG, speak again and then I'll open that bloody website. What wooden chair? What are you yapping about? Mental. What do you mean by mental patients? I never do medical things, okay? How am I having anything to do with mental patients? On website myoshi.co. the straight down the damn right. Damn right. High five. Nah, bye. What is traumatized?
Get up.
Oh, what the
EMPG,
stigma?
don't you dare
What
look
the
away.
stigma? Why did this one get open? When did that got open? Oh, because it got to the correct thing! Don't you dare look away, exactly. Let me find the... Okay. See? It didn't go fixed. It didn't go fixed. In the army, they throw you into the position as a medic. This guy can be... Let me go find the setting. Alright, so as you can see, the code is there, but it doesn't work. Artemis, it doesn't work. Let me click preview Oshika. Oh, it works in the preview, but it doesn't work in the real thingy. Why is that happening? Okay, just in case, save changes. Save this bloody thingy. Okay, expensive comment. And as you can see, right, there's different things on the top already. You know, for example, shop. You're gonna be kidding me. Okay. Early access to features. Like there's no the brands of like opportunities. And if you want to discover, you have to do Brand Pro, which is right. This is why. Okay. Hi, Artemis. Pay to volunteer to fix bugs. Wow. Oof. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Cat, yo, like, you know what? In this, we have to be very low key, okay? Because like, if somehow this part gets viral, we'll be so cancelled. Okay? We will be so cancelled. Okay? All right. This is like the biggest. This is like the biggest gamble in my career for you. All right, and it involves all of you. Okay? Y'all are going down with me if I'm going down. Yes, insane! Yeah, Seno. Okay, Seno wants to see Pawwa downfall. Crazy. Seno is the same person. Is it Seno or Hanari? The one that says want to see me stream until 60 years old. I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't think that's the case anymore. Until 90, bro, crazy. Giving Pawwa a bunch of money every few months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, Nana-chan. I remember people saying that. That rodent. Okay. I have to wear the school uniform for decades. Y'all want to see me wearing the school uniform for decades? Insane. And Hanna too. Hey, he's trying to get out from his office. Y'all trying to summon him, the crazy little zap. This crazy little king doll zaps. Isn't there like a song that's called Crazy Little Thing Called Love? But this is like a crazy little thing called zap. I cannot graduate until I graduate from the earth. Wow! Wow! Insane. You don't need to see me in the Chinese dress. Nande. Isn't there like a song that's called Crazy Little Thing Called Love? I'm gonna find. What is it? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, there is a song that's called. There is official art. The more the merrier is insane. Greedy little zaps once again. Why am I not surprised by this? Huh? Wow, is it? Oh, it's a long time since I heard the song. Oh, I want to go to the... With memories or without memories? No consequences? I'm going to assume with memories. I want to go back. Because I know which trajectory of my life that I would like to see another version, but I will never disclose the details. But it'll be very interesting to see what happens if I chose the other way around. Time to erase that little pond. Unless you could also come. Oh, that's fair. That's why I didn't think of like going to the past. That's like beyond, like, birth moment. You know. I'm just thinking like in the span of a few years. arigato. Exactly, living conditions for like imagine like how the air smells. Imagine like how the germs fly. Did anyone draw Pawwa and Hanna's sperms yet? No. Not even basic. Just a reminder for all the devs who are currently in Egoland, next weekend, that being the next Saturday, I will be appearing in Florida, joining Corey's concert as a soloist. That would be fun. If you happen to have a free ticket to fly there, have fun, Lamau. Florida man rejoice. I'm not from Florida. I don't know if there's Florida man right now in the chat room. Your friend joined? Nice, nice. Yeah. My chat, what is the color of lipstick? I always like to go for coral colors. I love coral colors. Some places will have been neat. All London with people just throwing buckets of... Wow, that's what happened in the past. Woohoo! Nice! Oh, omedetou. Hare-san. Okay. I have to go to the uniform! Okay, wait. Before that. Didn't ancient Greece have the waterways? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like in the past, it's literally survival mode everywhere, no? I mean, sure, Craig, you can be adventurous, but I'm not sure about the other zaps, yeah. Your adventure is... And that's it! Oh. What? Oh. I don't know. Rick started that. Rick started about the, if you like, do you want to go back in time or go to the future? And I say go back in time, and then people like just went all the way back, you know? So. Why? EMPD, what kind of living conditions are you in? Oh my god. Our reality is this pain and suffering, right? Cry! Cry me a river. Right. Let's focus on the How have you seen the post web? Yes, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I cannot say that they are wrong. The type of sodium in the piano. I saw that. You know what? My thing is, as long as you're not one of those, you're good. Cause oh my gosh. MBT, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Health risk, ouch, not worth it. Oh, you know what the best? The Sigma! No, not the ugly bastard. That's crazy. And somebody say you. No, you could have avoided, right? If you can. When you were younger, you used to be slimmer and all. Delicious. The difficult word to read. Thank you so much, Vanilla Blocks, for joining us at Barbie. Get that! And then... No, no cholesterol, no diabetes, no, 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 no. Evil. That's the source of evil. Silence at EMPT. Stop being dumb. They are being the bad all. The EMPT cannot be so freaky anymore. It's insane. See? It was so horrifying. It was so horrendous. Dumba, 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 dumba. Okay. They think they could do anything. And then basement height. Oh, no, 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 no. Look, basement, we have deep discussions, such as like, would you go back in time, or would you go to the future? Okay, we had discussions like this. Okay, okay, it's pretty cool. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, you guys are drifting closer to Southeast Asia, bro. Finally. Go to anime heaven! Oh goodness. Crazy. Hey basement, I don't think I proof, but I feel like our chat is trying to say weird things. Okay? Alright? I think they're trying to say weird things. I have no proof, but I feel like that's what they are trying to do. You gotta keep an eye out of this little app. Shikis out. If Pawwa could go to space for a week, would she want to? Yes! So I can come back and get all of it! Okay? You know, like, me going to different places that doesn't, like, make me die. Right? It has to be under the condition that I will stay alive coming back. And I can get, like, normal, like as usual, right? Unsafe and all that stuff. Okay? So I can get, like, 5 billion things. Okay? It's material. Okay? For content creators, it's yapping material. What? I'm literally just like coloring. I'm basically coloring. Uniform. Like the outfit. And like EMPD is like, what the stigma? That's why I don't get it. You know? This is why basement will never stream, because like imagine basement just like, okay, I want to stream how I draw illustration, and then like the entire chat room is just like crying emojis. Jero, don't remind me. My 3D. Oh my god. Ew! Crazy! Remember in the stream, right? People say do not print out another illustration ever again. See basement, they're still waiting for you. They're waiting for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But basement, you cannot blame them. After all, you did that tweet. You did that one hit tweet. Ah! Now everyone wants to see how you cook. Okay? This is so jor. So jor. So jor. Okay? What? I'm not a Pokemon, you lost it! Hey, hold on! This Mason! I'm not a Pokemon boy! What are you doing? Don't you see that I'm drawing already? What the Sigma? You Now, the steps are so needy. Basement cannot run away from them. Don't worry. Yappy and Draco with ew, gross. Second shift of oh no. Ho 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 ho. Shower for basement. I don't know. I don't know if basement's PC spec can handle streams though. After all, basement knows how much RAM we need for streams. Should be able. I'm going to assume. Huh. Pharaoh, huh? What? Show EMP? What character shit? Hey! I feel like y'all are hiding something. Evil Zap, how dare you hide something from Pawwa and Hanna? Huh? Without model, a potato laptop can stream. Do the same thing. Do you think basement wants to do that? Go ask them. You go ask basement. You see what basement say. What happens when you wake up? Stream continues when you wake up. Okay. Maybe like reading them episode lamau. Eating carrots and reminds me, I'm not a horse, Yunoki. That's how I know Pawwa has to be arthritis. What do you mean by not that? What do you mean by like if I cannot be 18 years old? Huh? What do you mean by not having energy in the 18s? Like what though, Sigma? I think Craig is talking about energy levels. That has nothing to do with like. He's also Japanese, but I'm not a Japanese. I don't think anyone in chat is Japanese. Except for if Michael's here, you know. Same orange like carrots? I mean, I like carrots, but what? If anyone owns a carrot company, feel free to collab, contact and collab. Okay? Collab! Pawwa, keratin 45. Okay. Cut the carrot to tiger shape. Oh, that would be cute though. That will be cute. You know like how Japanese people are really, really good at cultivating their plantations into different shapes. Okay, cultivate the carrot into Pawwa and Hanna. That will be bigger brain, Atya. It's just like way. There's so much to do in like the grass field, the pineapple, so fun. Oh no. Huh? I've been coloring for so long! Oh my gosh! I'm still not done yet, Jack. Ah! times, they literally use Twitch beats to spam a lot of Goo Goo Gaga to distract me. And they make it a hype train. It's insane. The hype train is just pure of like a lot of G noises.
Get that!
Goo Goo Gaga distraction.
That! Whatever that is! 20 minutes, liar. Yes, this question is more for interesting.
Get that!
Goo Goo Gay Gay Ga Ah.
Thank you so much, Ma, for the arigato. Thank you so much for the what the Sigma is that face, Zach? Thank you, see ya. You know the money. I know, see that. You know he says stars are good title. Female Zach! You know, I like when I set the schedule and look at the date, I look what I'm doing and like what I plan to do, and I'm like, should I just try to like start early? And I'm right. I started early, I spent so much time, and I'm still not done! I will continue.
Get that!
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. Pretend I have my ukulele.
Thank you so much, Ma, for the face on it. Keep in mind, this is the second time you say the same script. I was curious because a guy dates a younger girl, no one seems to care, but older look at different. I guess that's like the whole, like, what are the percentages of that happening to like peers? Peers mean like different, peers mean like, you know, similar people at similar age. What is like the chance? So, go quick! It's the same, it's a similar analogy of winning a jackpot. Most of us do not win a jackpot. But if one person wins one, everyone will look at them like, see ya, you're lucky, bye-bye. Okay. Right, so that's different. これは違うよ。Hello, Brian. Welcome to Pawwa. Welcome. Oh, God, that was fucked up. Arigato. Eh? ¿Cómo? ¿Ah? Yeah, about. Yeah! Thank you so much for the happy Arigato. Hello, Ma. Oh, you changed your profile picture. Interesting. Welcome to Pawwa. Welcome. Thank you. color. In Spain without the S. Hide it away. I'm so annoying now, so annoying now, so annoying. Continue! Don't just hit me. I know what you are, you little thief. Don't knock on me. What is the kerja rumah? Apa kerja rumah? What homework? This is not homework. This one has no deadline. What do you think this is? Huh? Unit assignment set. Oh, giving me weird definitions now. Huh? Nalu kotor. Sekali evil little tip. Thank you so much, Ma, for the happy Arigato. This doesn't look a lot, but at the same time, it looks a lot. Power looking very power. Arigato. I'm trying to finish it. But then again, I know why I want to finish it, because I have something in mind with this one. But then again, it's challenging. When I have my hands on, I realize like, oh, this is not easy. And I'm like, okay. Right? Oh, drawing the power. Yeah. Man. Yo, Zaps, especially like the Malaysian Zaps, go start getting some sort of food, even though you're not eating right now. Okay? Full of people out there. It will become a super duper dangerous place. Alright, Pawwa. No, Jero. I have something in mind. Wow, that's why like I did like the line and sketch beforehand. As I know, this is not like just this part of the body. It's literally all the way here. Oh gosh. But I want to do something. Okay? In other words, I'm trying to cook something. Okay. Okay, even though I'm not like an artist. But then like the definition of artist is really vague. Okay? 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 You have people like Basement and they're like, I'm a potato. I'm like, what are you talking about? Basement, what are you yapping? What kind of nonsense are you on? Okay? If Basement doesn't want to think that they're good, then I don't know what I am. Don't stare at me like that, Basement. You know you can draw better than I. Don't! Tai Guan in how? Don't! Quote unquote! Oh, it makes me angry. Knows 5 billion ways to piss me off. That was performative! Formerly is insane. Why formerly? What is he nowadays? A basement dollar? Oof. Interesting. Interesting. And then render. Draws apart, renders apart, draws apart. Basement. Wah! This basement. 口出狂言, that means like spouting nonsense. Spouting nonsense, Basement. Spouting lies, Basement. He's in denial. He's so much in denial. This person doesn't even know what he's spouting. Hey, you open a production studio. You literally own a production studio. What imposter? What you yap about? This traffic jam is killing you. How long is the whole journey? How long is the whole goddamn thing? Oh, it makes me angry. Thank you so much, Mark, for the happy arigato. It has been 30 minutes of what? Of speed coloring. Trying to speed coloring, is that? Oh my gosh, finally. You can see some like something concrete out from this. Arigato, Brian. Thank you. That's fine. You back? Cause are you better have first aid training. You okay, otherwise Seno is very traumatized here of you. Hello today, welcome to my ice cream, welcome. And I hope that you have a Pawwawawa day. Have a good day and then like survive the day, okay? Main mission is always to survive the day. Cause full of pain and suffering. You know, like how in games, every day you have different missions, okay? In real life, the mission is stay alive. Do whatever to stay alive. Hello, Alicia! Welcome to our stream. Welcome. The long zap. What? I'm not a zap. I'm Pawwa. I'm different. Zap is orange drop that could be long, but I'm Pawwa. I look like a high school girl. I'm scrambling myself. Still surprised that. Hold on. What are you using? Ibis Paint C version, okay? For C. Like, what else would I draw using a free? Yeah. Cool. Wee-hee! Ibis basically has like the functions. You just need to draw. Oh yeah, I finished the line art and the sketch beforehand, before the stream starts. So like, if I turn off everything, this is the sketch, like the very basic, and then like I started going over. So what happened was like, I drew some, and then when I put line, I'm like something's wrong, and then I erase some of them, and it looks like that. And then now it's like whatever this is. Big Studio. Oh, I never tried that. But then again, I got used to this one. I don't think I was. At one point, I actually managed to just fire Alpaca, but then I prefer iPad. I don't want to use tablet. Here I am, there. Keep it fine. I'm in 2D. Any other devs in the chat room actually like join the Malaysia artist fan along with Baseman? For New Year, that's yeah. I do. But it's a part that I don't really talk about. Okay. Let us press problem. That's a bad idea. What? Okay, I'm gonna fix the wax. Thank you so much, Mark, for helping. Arigato, arigato. Here's Anna. Well, in Malaysia, it's very, very common to have in a lot of places. So yeah, if you want to like see really cool ones, Malaysia has a lot to offer. And if you're vibing with like more humans in the area, oh my gosh, Malaysia, yeah. Okay, so much for fun. Right? Like, most of us will go during... I just realized Apple Pencil 10% and then an iPad 25%. Even the device says that we are overworked. どうするみんなどうするどうするどうする What is overwork? Baseman! At least you answer it professionally when people ask about that in your banger tweet. Why won't you try to answer like that? It's okay. You know one thing about academy. You can technically draw your finger. Always imagine Malaysia as... Yes, it is. Big places, big cities, main cities, modern cities, cultural cities. Yes. But... Dang. You see, that's the thing, right? I think when it comes to commission, don't say open commission when. Send him a goddamn email and say this is the price that I'm opening. You take it or no? I think that's the easiest way to find out. It's like F around and find out from this dude, okay? Okay, so he can have his daily dose of entertainment. Whatever's in the mailbox. Okay, Baseman, you deserve to have daily dose of entertainment as well. Why not let these people give you entertainment? Hey, I'm just giving you opinion. It's not me who wants to commission you. Hey, I'm not the troublemaker. I'm just Miss Dasha. What you mean? What you mad? Nowadays, to do my Excel test, oh my god. You know what? Pay the bills. It's very important to pay bills. Correct. Betul. Relief in pain and suffering indeed. I'm talking. Okay. At least now it looks like so. I want to you should not. Why do you want to eat yourself? What are you? Self-sass. Hello, regular orange crocodile. Welcome to Paris. Welcome. Hey, Nat. Nat, just because you're weird ass Australian, I don't think you should be telling people to be weird too, you know. What is a dolphin shark? Just tomate? Probably tastes better than... I don't know. Please prove us... First of all, I don't know who your mom is. Second of all, I don't really use Vaseline. I don't think I can help you. Best of luck with your mom or something like that. With your mom sounds so wrong. So wrong. Awfully wrong. It was also... It was something like that. Why are the zaps like those? Basement has free home. I never use... I don't use Vaseline in the first place. I don't have Vaseline in the first place. How am I going to throw away something that I don't have? I'm not wasting my money by buying throwing it away. That's evil. Basement is... Wait, do you think that you are a lazy zap? Do you need something like that so badly? Because of how lazy you are. Are you that lazy? Are you actually that lazy? Like, for real, crazily lazy? Like, are you actually though? That's great. No other zap is doing what you're doing right now, okay? No other zap is taking care of a human being for 24/7. How do you shade intuition and copy what basement did to me? You think I use brain cells like multiply or whatever mode? Yeah! The way to not screw up is to copy a successful product. This is how products in capitalistic works. I don't want to learn. Oi! There's just so many skills. Crazy. Okay. I've been drawing for like almost 4.5 hours. Not a company like Google? Oh my god. Don't put AI. Because that's what Google did. What's the Google AI name? I don't even care. I don't know. What's wrong? I'm literally recovering from like the Monday cough. What are you talking about? Copyright infringement is insane! Copyright infringement is insane! You know what, cause you, the moment I signed the contract, everything owned by Basement. Do you think that there's a copyright infringement when it's never mine in the first place? Oh, funny! So funny. Copyright infringement. Another energy I spent. I don't like what that. I don't like whatever that means. MBD. Beyond. Wait, Basement, are you flexing towards apps? I feel like you're flexing. Yeah, I feel like you're flexing from them. No proof, but I think you're flexing. You know, I didn't tell them exactly why you have to end up going to the doctor, but I told them that like both of us were tummy hurting last night in the bed together. Okay, very say so. It's just both of us in pain. There's no lewd activities. Basically, just us like. Ugh! Yeah, we're tuning to pain. With Spain without the S! Okay. But yeah, that's worry about you, Hannah. Yeah, Spain without the S. See, I told y'all, Hannah will be good. Hannah is very excited for Resident Evil. Don't worry about Hannah. What I told them. No, I feel way better. Today way better, to be honest. Same without the... What do you eat? What do you eat? Salmon is it? Hannah cannot play Resident Evil. What? No! Hannah is excited to treat us with some nice Japanese food. What? So you can have your turn to have food? Anyway. And for the okay, Ziara today. Payne's food. That have good intentions and wish Hannah well. What product? Don't worry, EMP sometimes right, he likes to talk in Shakespeare language. Okay? It's a language that we're never able to understand. Listen, don't bother. Sometimes sometimes he's talking in Shakespeare. Sometimes you can understand what he's talking about. Hanna dance some more. I'm not going to add the sauce. What's wrong with this? Zap! I feel like the Zap should be even more down bad if I try to render that. I'm not going to render that. Thank you so much for that, Panika. Hi, Astrodam. Thank you so much, Panika. I'm trying to finish it. Pawwa, if you... I won without tying my hair down. Okay? And then second is like, you can tie one side of the hair, but my hair is curly hair. Big curls, pretty. Okay? And then the third one is like a ponytail, but like Kana Matsura ponytail. Like Rarity Duoshon! I mean, Rarity's curls is like only at the end, but in before, like the early parts are super like straight air. Chicken wings have what? Hanna, do you know like earlier, this stabs, they donate? Not to us, they donate to Basement. For Basement to like get Lamborghini from Hatopia. They are so funny. It's so funny. They donate $1 for the Lamborghini, and I'm like, wow, both of you to assume to gacha that spends $1 or not. Hanna. I know, right? Go waxing on. Hope some more, you little zaps. And then like all the steps, right? They are basically like just deluing. And then I remember what they say about you. They say that you always have car accident in Hatopia. And then like we talk about the car accident, we talk about how you were speeding, and then JPJ Selangor and joined the thread with. It's insane. And JPJ keeps trying to looking for like speeding cars, and I'm like, why? Twin tail sounded curly. Hair down curly. No. Twin tail curls curly. No, one-sided tail. Yeah. JPJ was here. Lazy. He keeps trying to look for like anyone who's speeding, and I'm like, I'm drawing. How can I be speeding when I'm just sitting here drawing? Please stop being your hand. Please stop being your hands. Okay. What is Hanna? Because Hanna is fun to be. You trying to like understand, like comprehend Hanna's behavior. Like, wow, Hanna is very Hanna, let's just say. Okay, what is Hanna? Hanna is the tummy hotting. Hanna is tummy hotting queen. Hanna tummy hot. And Hanna wants to feel better. So she can 1000% lock in with Resident Evil. Okay, that is Hanna. Hello, Miyazaki-san. Hi, welcome to Passion. Welcome. I'm gonna. Okay, Craig, go sleep. Go home, me.
Don't just go along with Hanna!
There's already one in real life. Now y'all in the chat want to join. What the Sigma? Hanna, my sister. Pergi beli makan. Ale. Craig, go sleep. Go home, me. Give up. Sorry, Marty. Delusional little zaps. Go get something to eat. And if you need to go to sleep, go home, me. Or maybe she... Ew! Ew! That's gross. It's biohazardable. I don't think you can ship biohazard items. Okay, custom. If custom doesn't let you pass, then you poop. This is like, I don't know how many times people telling me that, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. Oh, now we have we already have like nicknames such as Malaysia from already. Okay. Okay. Whatever the Sigma I do is just basically adding the bloody list. Okay. Right. No, I'm not. Okay. Do you know how much super chat Bekora's channel has accumulated? Over 2 million USD. Oh, you think I have 2 million USD? Is that? I don't think that's how your body works. But omitted whole. See, now they think that I'm the evil one. Anna, I think you are up to something. You say that shot of purpose. Oh, why are you like this? Okay. I'm pretty much. It's Yahoo Slow. Ow. Saint is more like okay. Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head. Hi. Jata. I was just big braining. How do they do that? Hold on. Okay. You're yapping nonsense. Why are you yapping nonsense? I'm gonna make it difficult on my house. I told you I'm gonna make it difficult. What that? What the? How do I? Yeah! No! Because it takes time for me to... and give up! The outfits are all existing outfits. So if you want my outfit, don't give me basement. See? It's all my kekoku, okay? Chat. If you want to call me evil, so be it. Then I do something evil like this. Thank you so much, Ma, for that. Slap the shite on on Twitter. Send. Okay, so y'all can see. 4 hours each to color, man. So difficult, but we made it, chat. Normal. 50! 50 retweet! Yeah, 50 retweet. Y'all cannot on. Let me tell you. Okay, even yesterday's hit tweet only 37. Okay? Only 37. Okay, Papa! Plus, yo, Hanna, but it's something holy! Who gave you this courage? 所以给你的勇气啊？梁静茹喜不喜 ？Do not trust the process. Remember, I am just a VTuber. I am not an artist. Ma went out of his way to just clarify that he's not. He looks at EMPT and is like, I am not one of you! Insane. Alright! Stop making fancy names for yourself, you little shitey up! Huh? That's it, one little shit. Yeah! No, it's not! Ethically? What do you mean? Ethically is insane. Ethically is insane. Okay, look. we have been continuing trying to like create ways for more people to know Pawwa and Hanna. Okay. Y'all just make me angry all the time. You little shite. I'm gonna ignore all of you. In fact, I want to be mean to you. Next stream's the singing stream, singing stream, singing stream. Next stream is singing stream. So see you next time. Don't ask me in the toilet!
Get up.
No go goo gaga gaga.
What did it sound? Lamau! Wait, hold on, Ma! No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe that you killed it. There's no way you killed it. No, 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 no. Try again. No, no, because I didn't even tweet the OBS thing. How? How come? It should work because like from your copy paste pasta that's like has a longer script, it didn't break.
Get up.
Goo goo gaga.
Okay, so that works. How about a longer one? Hans, there's no such thing as that. Hey, Hanna, when you were sleeping, right? They literally used all this booga thing with the beats and like level up a hype train. They just say the same shite all over again. It's crazy.
Get up.
No go goo gaga gay 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 go go gay.
Okay, so it works. Okay, see? Okay. It works. Okay. Good to know. It's not my obvious things. Oh, that's curse. I don't know. What? You need a... What?
Get up.
Goo goo. Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up! He said the thumbs up emote! Hello, Joshua. Welcome to Pawwa stream. I mean, it's time for me to like, end stream. Lamau! Oh my god, Rob! Law, okay? I have been like streaming for almost 5 hours just to color this goddamn thing. I'm gonna slap it on Twitter.
Get
So...
up.
Thank you so much, Joshua, for joining us up. I mean, get up! Today is... Oh, well, the next stream will be by Hanna tomorrow. It's a watch-along stream of Pokemon Day. Wrong emote. Right, wrong emote. Yeah.
Get up.
Bye Pawwa. Have a nice night.
They are not! The TTS is not saying the twerking emoji! Yeah! Give up. Thank you so much, Dad. And Ma for the bits. Arigato. Give up! See, that's why I say give up. Yeah. Top, Asta wa Pokemon Day by Hanna. Yeah. Don't rake! No, what do you mean by rake? No. Of course it's not rake, okay? It's a TTS. Go blame, I don't know, go blame Dan Clancy. Here we go again, Ma. Save up your money, go see doctor, okay? Otherwise, you lose kidney and don't blame us, okay? If you need surgery, please, please consider flying to Southeast Asia. I'm helping our country economy, okay? How much does she pay for Pokemon cards? Do you think that I want to know how much she spent in those things? Worse than my previous gacha editions, okay? Way worse! Look at that emoji! You think she's gonna tell you? Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. It's time to shoot over you away, okay?